Okay. Ugh. Man, that bugged the hell out of me. Oh, earlier stream. Well, sort of. Reaper, hello. No, I've sort of been lurking around already. I am Van Warden, man. Venom Warden. That bugged me. That gutted me about Twitch. So we can add microphone for a mobile phone to the list of things needed. Ah, man, that deflated me a little bit. We should do some Titus. What's a Borgo? A Borgor? Is that a Beastman thing? Right, let's do a Titus layer. Titus will cheer me up. Bugger, just another thing for the list. A friggin' microphone of all things. Works fine on Instagram, works fine on TikTok, works fine on YouTube, doesn't work on Twitch. Oh, it's a tomato. Okay, it's not a model. All right. How are we doing today, gents? I wasn't meant to be on for another hour. I was going to do some more lurking. I got super stoked, super excited about it, but it's gone peak tong. These things happen. Oh, well. You never know, though. Something might happen this evening that really perks me up, you know? So you've got to... What's the saying? You got to be in it to win it. You got to be in it to win it. Who knows what will happen? The fact that the stream's been turned on opens up all manner of possibilities, you know? Who knows? Who knows what could happen? We just don't. We just don't know. One thing's for sure, I will get a chaplain finished. That's pretty much certain. So I'm going to be on here for a while. Is it Saturday night? It's Saturday night, guys. Saturday night. Oh, a Borgor. Boiga. Yeah, Twitch is just a bit poo, I guess. But I guess the solution isn't buying a new microphone to just exclusively use it on Twitch. That's the wrong way of looking at it, isn't it? I just guess I just won't be on Twitch. I just won't be on Twitch. But you know what? It's fine. Titus. Let's record our Titus layer and our hours as well, streaming hours. So one more for Titus. There you go. Second of the night. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Oh, can you? Oh, yeah. Okay, can you... Hang on a second. That's bad, isn't it? I will immediately turn that down. You shouldn't be able to hear it now. Shouldn't be able to hear it at all. Let me know, Wards. God, I'm fudging up the friggin' technical side of things today, aren't I? Jesus, table. Get a grip, man. Surely you can't hear it now, right? Surely it's not audible. Excellent. Sorry about that. Yeah, the headphones were just sitting next to the phone a bit near. My friend ruined my plans. I was going to start painting an hour ago and he decided to move out of his apartment. What, as in that moment? Or had it been in the pipeline? I'm not too sure what that means, Nathan. Is your friend a psychopath? Is he just like, I'm moving out now. Bye. And then just launches his bed out the window. I need to lighten that red now. What should we lighten it with? You know what? We've got a little bit of scurrying, what you call it there. I'm going to lighten it with that. Let's see what happens. Okay. Well, all right. Well. Right, table, double down. You hit a roadblock. You hit a roadblock with that friggin' 180. You hit a roadblock with the Twitch. Double down, persevere, tables. You got this. Oh, that's very bright. Maybe even arguably too bright. It will fade a little bit though, won't it? So there is that. And also, on a more optimistic note, I know where I've applied it. So there's that. Bomber! Hello. Do you know what? I'm actually liking these reds now. They will fade, but I think you should go a little bit brighter with the reds. I just don't want them to turn into pinks, you know? Unfortunately, I don't have Screamer Pink. I've got Corn Red, Evil Sun Scarlet, and that's about it, actually. It's very rare that I have a specific paint bought separately. I'm normally always getting my paints from paint sets. So anything that's a little bit out there colour-wise, you know, the fun stuff, I don't typically have. Liberator Gold. Oh, you beauty. Straight away found it. Well, I mean, that's a good thing, right? That you've been using the colours that you chose. But yeah, that is reason number one why I am not even touching that app until I've got some bucks available, because there's just no way. There's no way I would be able to just go on there and peruse colours and not want to buy them. So I'm not torturing myself on that one. Screw that. I will wait. Although it would be interesting to look at custodes and see what colours they suggest. See if there's like a juicy gold that I don't know about. Which there probably is. 6 days off. I haven't taken 6 days off painting since before mid-October. That's crazy. Jesus, I haven't taken 2 days off since Christmas. That's bonkers. When you think about it like that, that is bonkers, right? Leadbelcher and Retributor. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should try something like that. Quick, clean it before Ven sees. Nothing to see here. Well, I mean, not having painted for Christmas isn't such a big deal. You know, it ebbs and flows. I feel, you know, sometimes you just don't feel like painting. Oh, there's a whole nother skull there that I haven't painted. Bugger. Oh, okay, sorry. Well, life does that, doesn't it? It throws curveballs, that's all. Corax. Why is White Scar so needy right in front of me when I want Corax? Another White Scar. Corax. Ah, blessings from the Emperor. Aw. Thanks, bud. Did you know that I was annoyed about the Twitch thing? So you thought you blessed me. Thank you. Thank you, Emperor. Yeah, he sure has. Yeah, I've been sneaking around getting some more painting done. But yeah, I think he'll get done today. I'm kind of tempted to stay on until he is done. If the pacing has been anything like it's been this week, then I don't see any reason why not. No, I want to leave some of that bone there. I don't want to completely cover that over, so I'll just go around. Okay, pistol, that's done. I want to do these bits Liberator, that's for sure. Let us know what you get, Warden. So Agrax will go in and refill those vents. They're not going to look terrible forever. Do I actually need to do any other golds? You know what? I think this book could be gold. Why not make the book gold? Well, the giant's not assembled, so that's the only issue. And I've got to figure out something with the base. I'm thinking maybe if I thought about trying to magnetize him to the round base or glue him to the round base, or blue tack him. But if I blue tack him, then I ruin the blue tack because I'll get paint on it inevitably. So I'm not sure how to proceed on that. But he's not assembled is the issue. Right, gold book. I don't think we need any more Liberator on there. You know, I feel like doing something difficult. Let's... Oh, no, wait. I've got a Griffin charge of this other white. The plan when I didn't have to go to the kid's birthday, just drop the kids off, was to come back here and assemble the Chaos Lord on the Lizard and the Giant, but I had a nap instead. Because I figured if I'm going to be live streaming for like 6 hours, then I probably need my rest. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, Van. Yeah, I should get my ass in gear. You're right. You're absolutely right. Like, yeah, I'm clearly going too slow. You know, I tell you what though, the fact that I turned down that 180 euros, I'm gonna go to town with those ogres. I'm on those ogres. I'm gonna I'm gonna make sure they come out just delicious because I've always wanted an ogre army in on square bases. So when I do it, I'm going to stamp and plate the hell out of them. All kinds of tattoos on those guys. One might even have a little Null tattoo, maybe, on his cake. I tried that then, but I've got an issue with. I was doing the half an hour for the past couple of weeks now. I've been doing a half an hour in the morning assembly stream on TikTok. But when I lost the inside of the upper arm on a Saturnine Praetor, piece 47, pinged across the room, and I've lost it. It's kind of a valuable piece. I was like, you know what? Screw it. Like, I'm not assembling stuff on streams because it's already cost me a pretty important piece. And I all I'm doing TikTok for is the achievements. So I thought, you know what? I'll just sit and paint on there. I'm not going to assemble. Did you see that I voted for the Trigon? I just wanted to keep you guessing. But yes, I did vote for the Trigon. I did do that. Yep, I am guilty of that. I was just trying to shake things up a bit, cause some indecision, some doubts. Definitely for one. Well, that it all worked out in the end. Sorry, yeah, I voted Trigon just to entertain myself. Yeah, what I'm really looking forward to is highlighting it, because I'm going to mix up another batch of the dark purple and then get some edge highlights on it, so it should really start to look super delish, hopefully. All right, Ben, that's fine. You want to leave? You want to leave the stream on? That would be lovely. Just mute my obnoxious voice and go play your game. Go play friggin' one of those. I'm sure it's one of those comic book anime girl dating ones. You know, the ones with the booby girls. I bet that's the game he's playing. Right, that's done. Okay, what's next? I need to get the rest of the pistol. Lead Belcher? What about Bahafsama Sun Gold? Oh, he's still listening. Ah! Oh no. Yeah, Nathan, it was a great idea. I'm doing all my Chaplin's dark purple, and what's really encouraged me is that I've got two of these guys, and this one I got stuck with, and I went black, but he's going to be purple. But I'm really pleased that you suggested that. I knew it. I told you. I called it. I said that's what he was doing. Fred! Hey, bud. Fred's here. I'm going to put a little ink in that. Don't mention Twitch. That really bugged me. I don't like stuff like that. I like forward progress. No backward steps. Oh no, Nathan accidentally called me Dad. Yeah, we tried it, Freds. I had an old Twitch account, and we even fired up the stream. But unfortunately, crackly mic. And I don't know why it would be crackly for that, but fine on here, TikTok and Instagram, but Twitch didn't like it. So I don't even know if you can add an outside microphone to a mobile phone. All I do know is that I can't bloody afford it, so I'm not doing it. No, Nathan, no, it's not a joke. He's trying to backpedal now. He called me Dad. You all saw it. He called me Dad. That's all right, my boy. That's all right. That's fine. It's understandable. I know I come across as quite the father figure, someone to emulate, a role model of sorts. I get that. I can see why you'd want me as your paps. Whoa, Nathan, hello. I can be your mother. How are you doing? Don't forget to wash behind your ears. Stop showing your genitals to the other classmates. That's it. Stop defecating in supermarkets. Good boy. Yes, marvellous. How'd I do? Yeah, that's a pretty solid bit of advice you clearly need. If that's yeah, I hear not going to work will result in you being fired. That's for sure. Well, as in, is it like now, Nathan? Like, as in, go to work now? Like, get your ass to work? Like, right this second? Are you not? Are you supposed to be at work now? Well, what can I say to that, Nathan? Jeez Louise. Ay caramba! Someone bailing me out here. Someone make a friggin' fart joke or something. Getting way too serious in here for my taste. I like models. Do you like models, Nathan? Let's talk about models. Although, you know, all of my advice as your surrogate mum is solid advice. By the way, you should definitely not do the things I said not to do, whatever they were. Right, that's fine. Stuff fine. Where are we at? You know what? This gold here is looking a little lackluster. I might just jazz that up a bit. So, here's an example of dark humor. I was talking to a family member, and they said, "Oh, their friend's going in for surgery, and the woman doesn't know if she's going to wake up without a leg. They don't know yet until they get into the surgery, but there's a possibility that they have to take a leg, right?" And I was like, "Oh, what's her name?" And she was like, "Sarah." And I was like, "Oh, it's a shame it wasn't Peg, right?" And they didn't find that funny. And then I said, "Hey, what about if the next time you see her and she does lose a leg, you could look at her and be like, oh, have you lost weight?" I thought both of those were funny jokes, but they didn't go down well. You know, did not go down well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Fred. I'm sorry to hear they're delayed. I'm really sorry to hear that, Fred, buddy. I'm really sorry about that. That's a rough one that they haven't arrived yet. You know, that's yeah, that's a tough one, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. You know, sorry. Yeah, really, really sorry about the delay, man. That's a toughie. Oh, IHOP wouldn't translate. It's English, but that's a good one, though. IHOP's a good one. Hey, Dusk. Scout camp? Scout camp as a scout or scout camp as a helper? I'm curious now. Let's continue. I wonder what the delay is on the stamping plates, actually, genuinely. I wonder why that is. Right, Agrex. I can Agrex stuff now. That's what I can do. I wasn't even sure he was going to notice. Although, to be honest, I don't know where Troll's Teeth is. I'm gonna just go out and say that I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it this week. I was thinking about the TH and the F thing, and I actually tried to say it to myself. I was walking to go pick up the kids, and I was like, I thought of an idea. I thought. I can't do it. I was trying it. I was actually trying it out loud in the street. Yeah, people were looking at me. But I didn't care. I was just practicing it. To fort. Right, it's time to upgrade to max skill. Let's go. Let's pick up the speed. Activating. Right, there we go. I have upgraded my speeds. Bye, Dask. Have fun at camp. Enjoy, buddy. Have lots of fun. Well, I look forward to hearing all about it next week or whenever it is you're back. That was nice that Dusk popped on to say hi. Hope he has a good time. What else was it? The back plate, back bit, that bit. And the pistol. Yeah, my wet palette doesn't stay wet that long, I'll be honest. It normally needs a refresh every 2 to 3 days. Normally 2 as opposed to 3. It is most likely mouldy, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I do. It's true. I do use it every day. That is true. That's a good point. I am definitely going to get... I know I can just use baking paper, but I think I'm going to go for the Army Painter XL painting sheet thing. I think I'm going to go for that because now that I'm mixing colours every time, it's kind of getting blasted every day. So I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to shell out for that at some point. Turns out that if you actually paint the hobby, you actually do get through stuff. Yeah, shout out. That's extra money, though. Yeah, it is extra money. It's true. I'm thinking I might get it for my birthday. Yeah. But I mean, I turned down 180 big ones. It still hurts, guys. Still hurts. But I made the right move. Ven's proud of me. That's the main thing. Red grass one. I don't even know what red grass is. I just need a bigger wet palette. A bigger wet palette than this. This one doesn't cut it. It doesn't cut it. This one does not cut it. It's too small. Someone was quite aggressively trying to buy my Ogre's Battle Force from 2019, 2018, and they offered 165 and it was too low, so I turned them down and they came back with 180. But I've been wanting to assemble these guys for so long. But it was just a question of bases, and I talked over with Venom Warden and they helped me stay the course, so I turned it down. Not only did I turn it down, I took the listing off. It was a topic of conversation yesterday. I think ultimately I've made the right decision, but at the same time, I can't help but think, could have had. But what would I have spent it on? I would have spent it on gear for the cupboard, but I think I ultimately made the right decision, especially as I'm not buying minis this year until I get a sponsor. And then when that happens, I'm going to buy loads. You might not have been in the stream, Nathan. It might have been, we were in different streams. I lose track where we were talking about it, but don't worry about it, buds. The main thing is that they were trying to get a bargain out of me. They were trying to rip me off, and I refused. So that's the thing. But yeah, because it's no small amount of money, guys. 180. That's not pocket change. Right, I would love to put some Reichland in there. Here's Reichland. Yes. Get in. Hey, Warden, if anyone should understand being an achievement addict, then you should know. You should understand that. It's a sickness. I should be claiming disability for such things. I get sucked into those things all the time. And the other thing is the achievements, they don't do anything. It just goes, bink, you have this now. And it doesn't I don't get anything from doing it other than the little pat on the back. Nara, hey bud, how's it going? Nara's here. Hey, I do believe Nara's a citizen as well. So hello, sir. Welcome. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Yeah, thanks. I think we'll get this done today. We made some real progress. There's not a whole heap left to do, really, to be honest, on this guy. It's been pretty much smooth sailing, actually. Had some trouble with the eyes, but nothing major. The main thing is highlighting these purples. That's what I'm really looking forward to. Deliberately saving it till last. What do you mean I've done the purity seals? Is that a trend? Is it once I've done purity seals, I'm getting to the end? Is that, has it become a routine? Do I is there a certain point where I'm doing purity seals? Oh man, I'd love it if that was possible. Like I paint in a certain way where it's like, yeah, okay, purity seals are on. He's not far off. I love that idea. I like that a lot. That there's a certain method to it that I haven't even realised that I'm doing. Oh. Oh, you mean that the chapter? Ah, now I get it. Sorry, that totally went over my head. Totally went over my head. That's pretty much it, yeah. Well, I mean, we've all been here a while now. You know what you're getting. You know you're getting this. You know what kind of quality stream you're getting. You know you're not getting. You're not getting. You're not getting the good stuff. You're getting the filth. Oh, I like top tier filth because it kind of very much still implies that it's rubbish, but it's top tier filth. I like that a lot. I like that saying. Yeah, he's gone. He's left us. It's fine. He wasn't contributing much anyway. You know, he just. I'd like to think he falls asleep with the stream on, and he just hears me saying horrible things about him, and he falls asleep to that. Just like, oh yeah, he didn't. He's good for nothing. Good for nothing. Layabout. I don't know why that tickles me. Like he's like, oh yeah, table noticed that I've gone. No, I haven't inked or done anything with this gold belt here, but I'm just going to token it. No one will know. No one will know that I've half-assed that. I mean, everyone here will know, but no one important will know. So, what's going on with weekends, guys? Give me something to talk about. What's going on with weekend? Ah, yeah, he falls asleep. Yeah, it's just maybe that's the new way to go. Shoulder not fully done. I'm jumping around a little bit. I should really finish that bit and then move on. Down the leg. That's a bit there. That was not. I don't think that was Retributor. I think that was right. Bahaf Masar. But well, it's Retributor now. Ooh, what you building? Mini of the month is really good for tests. If you don't care what you Don't care what you're painting. Yeah, that's ideal. There you go. I kind of feel like doing test schemes. When I bulk out the old palette, I feel like doing different color marines. See if I can't find something that really looks decent. Tiny candles. What's that? You got some Templars. I like that Templars just don't adhere to the limiting of the legions. They're just like, nah, we're just going to go ahead and have as many as we want. But thanks for the suggestion. Have I got it right that the Lion and Gulliman haven't met up in face to face yet? Is that right in the law that they've not met face to face as of yet since Lion came back? What's up, Warden? Guess what? I don't know. Something paintballing. Candles on anything, yeah, it definitely makes it cooler. I saw a knight that had a conversion. It had like a church organ on its back, and there was a guy on a little pulpit shouting from the back of the knight. I thought that was amazing. So candles is very much a similar vein. Well, I will look forward to seeing that. For those of you that don't know what a lictor is, it's one of these fellas. Do you think you're going to try and paint him chameleon-y? I know mine hasn't quite nailed the chameleon-y vibe, but do you think you're going to try and do the chameleon thing? I can't wait to see it. But hang on, don't you have a Trigon, a friggin' Trigon, a Death Leaper, and something else on the go? The friggin' Raveners? Why are you driving to get another model when you've got a squad and two big uns to... What are you doing, Warden? You just want to go to the shop and look at that chainmail, let's be honest. Yeah, do that. Do what Fred says. Grab a load of those too. I have the feeling that Warden's pile of shame is going in the wrong direction. I feel like he's having a little bit of a self-control issue at hand. And frankly, if I'm the one pointing that out to you, Warden, you need help, man. See help. Reach out for someone, for God's sake. The pile. Think of the pile. Yeah, don't worry about it, Echo. It ended. For some reason, Twitch doesn't like this phone's mic, but everywhere else does. Yes, please, Warden. I'd love to see that, actually. Yes, I would very much like to see that. If anything, I don't get to see enough painting models. Like people's displays and stuff. Huh? You have a Discord? You mean my Discord, right? Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, I'd like to see. For a second then, I thought you guys had a Discord that I wasn't privy to, but I wouldn't join it anyway because I'm a bit like sitting in the cupboard and outside world with Discords. I kind of lurk in my own Discord, but I rarely venture out. Rarely venture out into other Discords. There, gold's done, book's done, scepter. I need to do the golds on the scepter. Oh, 56 since the 20th of December. Okay, well, Jesus. All right, I'll keep my mouth shut then. Clearly, I'm talking out of my bottom. I shall keep my mouth completely shut. Yes. Well, I mean, like, it's accurate. It is accurate. That's true. You are very much better. Um, I can't disagree with that in any way. There's nothing. There's no counterpoint to that. You're right. Like, you're not wrong at all. It's a bit of a toughie magnetizing. Yeah, I've had mixed success with it, but one thing, don't try and drill the holes just holding a drill bit and twisting your fingers. It will give you blisters. I've tried it. I don't recommend it. Have yourself a little electric something or other. Don't hand twist those suckers. It's awful. Another top tip, be sure you have the right magnet size, because if you don't and you try and bodge it, it does not go well. Yeah, I know. Warden has successfully magnetized his Norn. I have failed at magnetizing it. It's about 60% successfully magnetized. The rest is all broken up. So yeah, if you have magnetizing questions, aim them at Warden, not me. I am not. I'm not in a fit state to advise anyone. I can tell you what I did wrong. Yeah, I know, Nathan. I mean, like, cheap as in free. That kind of cheap. Then if not, it's going to go on the list. Right, what are we doing? Edge highlight the gold, edge highlight the Bahafsmasa. Yeah, I mean, we're practically done here. Oh, Destroyer EFN with friggin' actual question. A new person. Hello, hello, new person. Look and subscribe. Be my friend. Favorite army. Well, okay. So if money was no object, right, my favorite army would be, I would say, it's a toughie. Well, currently it would probably be the 30k, 40k Custodes, because they look delicious, but maybe I just like them because they're new. So maybe not them. You know what? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what my favourite army is. I've got a bit of a soft spot for Tyranids, obviously. I don't know. I can't answer it. It's I honestly don't know. I've got a bit of a soft spot for Blood Angels. I would probably go Blood Angels. They've got a lot of unique figures that I really like. But then, Sons of Behemoth, the big old giants, they're amazing. I don't know. I'm more. The thing is, I've been buying secondhand models for so long that I don't actually, I collect what I can get as opposed to what I really, really want. And that's been maybe a 90-10%. 10% of the time I'll buy something specific. So I don't know. My collecting habits are a bit weird nowadays. I couldn't tell you. That's golded. I'm going to ink that behind the knee. I don't have an answer for you, Destroyer. I'm sorry. That's a bit of I know it's a bit crap. I should just be like Ultramarines or something, I should be able to just give you an answer. But the truth is, I like flipping around too much. I can't pencil in just one. Guys, let's stop talking about the female Custodes, okay? Let's stop talking about them. I certainly won't show my Kit Bash female Space Marines in that case. Yeah, or my male Sisters of Silence. Yeah, I won't show any of those. Or my Brothers of Battle. I won't show any of those. I'm going for a piss. Entertain yourselves. Where did I leave off? Okay, I need Discord's help. You can be included table too if you want. I mean, not that it matters. Yeah, it's missing. Yeah, the only female model I have has missing a head. Right. Where's the friggin'? Is it in? Where is it? Is it in Discord? Is that where we're going? Ooh. Okay. What yellow, left or right? Huh? I just see one shield. One. What yellow, left or right? I see one storm shield. What the hell's going on? It's a nice yellow. Oh my god, KS. Look at that painting. Dear Lord. Maybe he hasn't put up the next photo. Maybe he hasn't. I don't know what's going on. Right, realistically, what do we have left? Stormhost, silver, highlights, and that's it, right? The purples. The purples that I've been saving this whole time to do. Idiot. How's Titus? Titus is close to another layer. Stormhost. Oh, this guy. He was, well, we don't talk about him. Yes, last time I followed someone's advice on here, they said, hey, do this blood effect. You need solvent, UHU glue, and do this. Just whack it on straight away. Don't let it dry. And I followed their advice, and I just ruined my model, and then everyone laughed. So they just duped me. I trusted them, and they tricked me. That's what happened. I thought I was surrounded by nice people, and they just tricked me. They just tricked me. Yeah, bullying is the word I'd use. True story, that 100% true. If I wasn't lying, it would definitely be 100% true. Whoa! Ah, bugger! I got my silver on my purple. Right, that's enough of that. Must be colourblind. Sorry, colour. Wait. Okay. What yellow? Left or right? Left yellow or right yellow? I see one yellow. It's a middle yellow. What am I missing? What am I missing here? Has my brain gone? Has my brain left? Has it happened? Am I gone completely no brains? Has my brains gone non go good? I don't understand. It's middle yellow. The middle yellow I choose. What is happening? What? All right, this is a friggin' this is conspiracy. They're doing this on purpose. There's only one yellow. Line right down the middle. What the shit? There's no line. There's no line. There's no line on that yellow. It's just yellow and yellow, right? It's just yellow. Yes, you're right. Actually, yeah. Let's do some more Titus right now. Actually, yeah. Let's do more Titus right now. You did throw me a little bit with Typhus. I was like, hang on, I never painted him on stream. Ironically, I've painted 2 Typhuses. I just struggle with Death Guardian colours. Well, I did anyway. McCrack. Yeah, there we go. Typhus. Oh, you saucy minx. Look at you. What these names up here? The stuff up there? Is that what you mean? Those names? Yeah, please do, Echo. Post more the merrier with the posts. I don't think there's a top end with the posting. So basically, behind these cardboard shelves, it's a bit of a time capsule. I haven't taken anything down. So those names were from the early days of the stream when we were doing live draws or trying to do live draws. And I was trying to figure out some way to do live draws. And we got a bit bogged down. So basically, I stopped trying to do any kind of rules on the draws. And I just give out a voucher whenever I have a few bucks spare. But yeah, for a time we were trying to figure out ways to have more people watching, but we didn't need it in the end. So the draws are just give stuff out from time to time. But yeah, if you tear away these cardboard shelves, there's like posters and stuff and little doodles and whatnot all over there. I'm pretty sure there's an old self-portrait of me back there somewhere. Yeah, but the draw thing, that was early days. Like, I was just like, I need something to happen. I need to do stuff. Like, I feel restless. So that's what that was. Ironically, I'm feeling quite restless today. I feel like I needed to be doing something. I feel like there should be some movement, some progress in some way, shape, or form. But, well, you know how it is. It was. I mean, I can put your name on there. It was. It's the random numbers list. Yeah, I mean, it's really old. I mean, we can make a list. I would like it to have a point. Oh, Echo. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Oh, hey, on that note, thank you very much for the donations, by the way, because as of last night, we hit the €70 payment threshold, which means the end of next month, I might see some bucks from the channel. So, yeah, thank you very much. I think I'll see about €60, which is rather pleasant. Maybe 55, but even so, it's more than nothing. So, yeah, thank you very much for that one. That is super lovely. Of course, if you really want to help me out, you can donate to tableandchums, all lowercase, at gmail.com and PayPal me. What? Say what? 100 grand? If there was any Saudi princes in here, yeah, 100 grand would be good. That'd be nice. That would really get my my wife off my back a little bit. Yeah, that would be lovely. So yeah, just 150 million pounds. Yeah, thank you. No, but seriously, thank you, Echo. Really appreciate that. Thanks. Echo has the rare accolade of being the first person to migrate over from a TikTok stream to an Instagram stream and then onto YouTube as well. Yeah, he's the first one, the first traveller. So yeah, that's a rare accolade. But yeah, thanks, man. Really, really appreciate that. It's nice. It's nice because I missed out on the 180 big ones, and I kind of wanted that money, but I got to stop mentioning it. Money's only a problem because I'm poor. I'll stop banging on about it, guys. All right, I'll shut my friggin' filthy mouth. Citizens, can you tell me to shut up, please? I'd really appreciate that. I'll just silver these. They're silvered, they're silvered. I mean, frankly, at this point, what's left to be done? Just these a little bit. These a little bit. These a little bit. This, what do they call these things on the wrists? Vembrisa or something? Bracia? I don't know. Thanks, Van. I needed that. You just got to tell me to shut up sometimes. Just tell me to shut up sometimes because things get away from me. So just say, Table, look, come on, Table, just shut up and paint the model, Table. Just like that. Yeah, it's all right, Nara. Don't worry, buddy. Yeah, I feel you. I can relate. It's not awful. It's not awful. It's just not the best. But yeah, remind me of that, Nara. I'll help you out when I can. I will. I'll figure something out. I'm on it, guys. Ad revenue. That's the key. We get the ad revenue. Freds was telling me, get the ad revenue to a certain point, and it doesn't matter that YouTube takes a big chunk. And at that point, then we can start doing some helpful stuff. That's what I'm thinking. Am I just silver highlighting for the sake of silver highlighting at this point? I think I am. It's just the purples now. Perfect. Thank you, Nathan. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, do good. Yeah. No context. I just need people to tell me to shut up for a second. I just needed, because once I get something stuck in my head, sometimes it runs away from me, and I can't let that shizness go. So I just need to get grounded. I just need a moment for people to be like, Table, shut your filthy mouth. Move on. Sometimes it just needs to happen. So, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Purples. Destroyer's still hanging out. Hey, Destroyer, I'm sorry for my terrible answer of what's my favourite army. I didn't realise you were still here. I totally gave up. I don't have a favourite army. I like some more than others, but as far as someone taking that top spot, I don't have one. So let's go... I can't even say that purple. Xerius purple, Jakari violet, and some Abaddon. Ah, man. Well, I hope you like flies. Spiders are bloody useful little creatures. That's a pretty bloody close approximation. Oh, table. Yeah, sorry, Echo. I can't. Yeah, just do it. Don't say stuff like that because my brain will remember it. Don't say, it's just words. I'm not going to trust your words because it's just words. For future reference, don't say you're going to do something because I remember it, and then when it doesn't happen, it bugs me because it pops back into my head. I'll give you an example. So last summer, I was talking to a dad at my kid's daycare, and he was like, "Oh yeah, what me and the guys do? There's loads of islands around here with tent saunas. You can come along. We'll hop on the boat, go for a few beers, go to these tent saunas, and go swimming." And I was like, "That sounds amazing. Whatever it is, 100% count me in. I'll come along. That sounds great." He never got back to me on it. Never got back to me on it. Just words, and I've never forgiven him. It's been 8-9 months, and I have not forgiven him for it. So don't use your words. Don't just say words. They mean nothing. Just do it if you're going to do it. Rant over. Apologies. It's just my tired brain. It doesn't calculate that. Doesn't calculate it. Twitch needs a mic, so Twitch is out. No, Twitch is out, guys. We'll just concentrate on the painting. This purple is practically the same. Warden, crack out. Just if you're sitting in your car, just open up the lictor and grab out the instructions and have a look at them. They are a real treat. Yeah, probably. You know? Yeah, it's probably that actually then. This purple is a spot-on match. Unbelievable. That's good mixing. Pure fluke. Oh, I got a bit of purple on that stone. Ven's totally nailed it. He figured me out. Why am I reapplying the purple when I actually want to edge highlight? I guess I could just clean up any little mistakes here and there. I know there's a panel missing. I know there's that, so... But this purple, it really is really similar in... That is surprising. I don't even feel the need to apply this purple a second time. Maybe just some of the more obvious mistakes. But I've been a pretty good girl here and not necessarily hit many parts wrong. I know the big shoulder pads have a little bit of a mistake. I know that's something. This whole panel in here I didn't do at all, but honestly, I don't even feel the need to get in there and paint that because it's on the back leg and behind the robes. Well, we're an hour and a half in, so we've done 3 hours total so far tonight. I was thinking, because we didn't get to do Twitch for an hour, I was thinking 4 hours. But if I get bored, I might not do 4. I'm going to aim for 4. Check out my lictor while she gets the lesson. Did you see the chainmail table on? It's on the model. No, let's have a look. Those Nurgle guys are amazing. Echo. They're stunning. Absolutely stunning. I wish my Nurgle looked like that. Oh, wow. Okay, I totally see the scale now. Yeah, that chainmail does look amazing. Yeah, that chainmail doesn't look amazing. I mean, it's a lot of model covered, so hopefully he didn't assemble all those bits and then cover it up with chainmail. He could have used those bits on something else. Or did he just put the chainmail over the model? There's a role above citizen? I know there's going to be a role. When this citizen application period ends and a new citizen opportunity arises, all of the current citizens get to choose the new rank and colour that they will move up to if they are still helping. Yeah, Echo, they're really, really nice. They're super lovely. I would love... Have you got any close-up photos? I've noticed as well, when I get this close to finishing a model, I've noticed I slow down a little bit. There seems to be like a little bit of a goodbye process to finishing a model. This shoulder looks like it's primed for a stamp as well. I think that shoulder can have a stamp on it. We'll do that. We'll do a stamp as well. I don't know what, probably a skull or something, but it can have a stamp. I'm just going to highlight these purples. I don't feel I need to go much lighter, just a little bit. Well, I mean, powerful in what respect? So, as far as help is concerned, most powerful would probably be like Fred, Venno. They've both been super duper helpful on the power front. So I guess as far as helpfulness is concerned, they're way up there. Warden's been a treasure trove of info. Francois, so likewise. But Warden's also part helped, part treasure trove. So, and then just for donations, it would be... Well, obviously, that's Greco. So I guess it depends what kind of power you're talking of, Nathan. What power point do you want to max out? I'm going to mix up this purple. Question is, how do I lighten it? Do I just lighten it with a white? Yeah, don't put yourself out, Echo. If you have any close-ups, that would be great. But don't worry if you don't. I guess I'll just add a little bit of Corax white, right? I just lighten it ever so slightly with some Corax, and that would be fine. That's an awful lot of Corax. That's not very light. I can go lighter than that. Wait, did I whine? When was... Well, hang on, when did I whine? I thought I was just asking Nathan about his power levels. Ah, shite. I've been whining. I didn't even realise. Subconsciously vocalising whinings. I've got a cup of coffee on the go. Where's that gone? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize I was winding. Ah, tell you what, you piece of scum. Don't worry about it. Like with the Insta and the TikTok, it's just an experiment. I just like the achievements. There's not much to do on there really. I don't even especially care if anyone's watching. It's more like if I turn on the stream, I've won. Like because I'm actually doing something. Yeah, you are Echo. Yeah, it's you're a bit of a special case, so don't you worry. Yeah, you can. I mean, I'm. Yeah, you stay. You don't go anywhere, Echo. You're the missing link. You're the bridge. If you go, I'll hurt you. There, see? Decision made. Just stay. Don't you leave. Yep. Yep. You gotta keep. Yeah, you gotta stay. You gotta stay. Listen to Ven. He's currently watching the channel from my basement. This guy's done. He's done, isn't he? Like, he only needed the barest amount of purple highlights. Let's stamp the shoulder. This guy is done. I want to put a stamp on him, but he's finished. He's finished. Purple chaplains, man. That is genius. Nathan, you absolute genius. Let's stamp him. I've got loads of purple left on my palette as well, so I can even purple up this guy as well, because I'm stuck with him currently. Right, I'm going to grab that coffee and grab the stamps. Oh, Echo, you can, for that comment alone, you can stay. For that comment alone, absolutely brilliant. Stamping plates. So what would we use for a chaplain? A skull? Let's have a look. Let's see where we're at. I mean, I could do anything really. I don't have to necessarily. We got the heraldry. What do we think symbol-wise, guys? Oh, it's that one, isn't it? It's that one, isn't it? It's this one. It's that, isn't it? That's going to be the one. That one there, the skull, right? It's going to be that. Has to be. It's no brainer. Or is it? There's this one. This is kind of cool. I'm spoilt for choice. Spoilt for choice. Where's my stamps? Shit, where did I put my stamps? I thought I put them there. Oh, they're up here. Skull or ghost? Okay, skull it is. There's this really fancy skull here that has a line for it. Why is my camera not focusing? Oh, I'm reflecting my face. Ah! I was reflecting my face in the stamping plate. Ugh. What was that foul beast I saw staring back at me? Oh, it's my face. Oh, shit. Oh, I scared myself. I saw my face in the stamping plate. Dear Lord. Some things you can't unsee. There's no mirrors in the house, you see. Oh, it's been many a year since I've looked at that visage. Can't even open this food bag. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try the little stopper end as well, this bit. This one, which I haven't tested, but it's tacky. So apparently what you do is you just take out this bit so you can aim like that. So you pop that out. I'll just put that up there next to Titus, and then we can... Yeah, ugh, sorry about that, guys. Apologies. So I'll just use grey, I think, for this. Give it a good shake. Now, once you blob it on, you've got some time. Not a lot of time, but you've got some time. And it's once you swipe it that you have to speed up. So, in the interests of being speedy, I want to find my scraping card, which is there. Okay, so... This desk is a bit cluttered. Not really the kind of place for efficient. So we're going to go skull with the shape in there. So we put a generous amount on. And then when I swipe, I've got about 3 seconds maximum to clean this sucker off. So we're going to go swipe. And then gently roll it on like so. Whoop. We've got the skull. See it? Now we've got some excess, so all you have to do to get the excess bits off is you just dab it with your thumb, and it should come off, which it isn't. So I'm going to take some tape and try tape. So we're just going to dab it with this tape, this gigantic roll of tape that I have. There you go, and there's a little edge to that skull, so I'm going to just go in there. It's not letting me... It stretched... Okay, so the skull is warped ever so slightly, but I'm still going to go for it. Still going to go for it. So we just aim up straight and then we just go. We're going to go like this. You see that? And then we just press and then we lift off. Bingo! Slightly warped skull. Look at that, hey? Pretty tasty. He's got a little bit of a warped head. Ever so slightly. He's got a little bit of a head. But that's fine. And that plate can live there until I'm going to acetone it later on. Warbeam official. Been a fan since old Robocraft days. Wow, I mean, I would have liked it more if Robocraft had become a massive game. I was springboard poised right there. 2014, 2015. Ready for Robocraft to take off massively. If only it did. If it would be, I'd be talking to you from a jacuzzi right now. A jacuzzi on the back of a yacht. But it didn't. Well, good, Nathan. I mean, like, they gave me these. They gave me this. They're my first ever sponsor. They sent me out the all-in set. So, yeah. So, you know, if you buy them, good. But they said, yeah, we'll send you out. And what really made me like them is that they said no strings, just enjoy. We look forward to see what you stamp. I mean, how good is that? Like, how good is that? It's because they're two YouTubey guys. I know, right? And that skull isn't even super crisp. That skull is a little bit warped because when I tried to tape off it changed the shape of the skull ever so slightly. But it's pretty gorgeous, frankly. He's done. We could always put something else on the shoulders. I could have done a line of something or something, but this guy is totally done. I really enjoyed painting him. And we started him, what, yesterday? I really, really enjoyed him. I really, really like the purple. I mean, Nathan, the kickback is that I got them for free. That's the kickback. But I will say this about them. Everything I've shown you is all the stamping I've done. And I watched the tutorial. I tried it myself, right? And I mucked it up. I watched the tutorial. And then since then, every single stamp has worked. So, the blade. You know what? We could... Yeah, hang on a second. The blade. I'm sure there's blades in here. There's like electrical effects. I'm really looking forward to using all these runes. It makes me want to buy Space Wolves, but one of these would be a rune. Not a rune, sorry. Like electricity. Chaos ones. Blood effects. Heraldry. Unless the electricity is not... Yeah, it's not visible. I'd have to look through them. Unless there's like some kicking about here that I don't know about. Hang on. This one's got the cake on, and this is industrial. Okay, I don't know where the power weapon one is. However, the chaosy ones, I haven't finished these Terminators, so I could stamp these up. So that's something. Sorry, Nathan. Yeah, I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. Like, they sent me out the plates. I love the plates. If people buy the plates because I'm using the plates, great. But I'm under no obligation to be like sell. You know, they just said enjoy stamping, which is lovely. Chili Dippers, what a name! Chili Dippers done gone subscribed. Thanks, Chili Dippers. Yeah, thanks for subscribing. Lick and subscribe. Subscribe. Why do I do that every time someone comes on? I don't know. But Chili Dippers is a nice name. It's a nice name. Stamping plates. Goblin stamping plates. They seem like nice guys. You should buy from them. Although in all seriousness, they do seem like nice guys. They reply to my emails. Unlike Warlord Games, Mantic Games, the Army Painter. You're in my book of judgment, guys. I know I'm too small. We just got to grow. Don't harbour no resentment, tables. They haven't said no. Right, I don't know what to do about the lightning thing. Should I actually look through all of these, or should we just stamp something else or paint something else? You know what? I've got a load of purple on the palette. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a brief pause from stamping. I'm going to fix this guy because he was stuck. I was stuck on him. I got stuck, and so we can bring him back to life. It's good. It's good that we got the purples. Valkyrie, that's the Imperial Guard aircraft, right? The Valkyrie. Have I got that right? Oh, Echo asked me a question. Okay, so the stamps work. So they work exactly like, there's this thing for nail polish, right? And they're called stamping plates. And what you do is you put in essentially nail polish into these plates, and then you lift it off with a piece of silicone, a silicone stamp, and then you can then press that onto the models. Now, where Goblin stamping plates really excels is on their plate design. They've got really nice little, like, Games Workshop relevant, model relevant designs. So, and you kind of just like lift the paint off the plate, and then you can stick it onto your model. So it basically replaces transfers. Now, it's perfect for me because I never liked using transfers. I was never good at them, and so what I do is whenever I open a box of minis, I immediately resell the transfers just to get a little bit of a discount on what I've bought. So the stamping plates are kind of amazing, and you can paint over them. Planning to do heraldry on my Titans, and it's just and like they said in the emails that it's got a bit of a knack. And I was like, oh, okay. So, and then Judd, who's a nice guy on here, he was saying that they take a bit of getting used to. But I watched the tutorial, and then the very next stamp came out fine. So I would say that if I can, being the bit of a spaz that I am, then anyone can. So they're really, really nice. It's a really nice little thing. And I want to say thank you to Francois for even mentioning it, because he was the one who mentioned stamping plates. Yeah, Nathan, people buy transfers. Yeah, people buy transfers. Big time, people buy transfers. Yeah. This needs some ink. Chili Dippers! What did he do? He didn't ask. Oh, Chili Dippers. Come in saying, hi, I subscribed. Everybody comes. I mean, of course you can do it. You can advertise as much as you want in here, but you didn't ask. Clearly you're not English, sir. Chili Dippers, did you even subscribe? Or did you just come in? Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. It's absolutely fine. You piece of filth! It's absolutely fine. It's no issue whatsoever. I'll make you pay. Yeah, don't worry about it. You go ahead and self-promote. I'll hurt you. No, it's fine. Go ahead. But I mean, yeah, it's fine. You can just join. Who was the other one? Wolf. Yeah, you can join Wolf. He comes on. He's like, "Hi, yeah, I haven't been here in ages. Check out my channel. Gotta go now, guys." Tyranids, am I right? Yeah, exactly. Tyranids, am I right? Exactly. But he can. It's just, it just feels, I don't know, it makes me feel like a dirty little whore, Just makes me feel a little cheap. Don't you worry about it, Chili. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I was adding extra ham for funsies. You can advertise your Valkyrie. That's fine. Lick and subscribe to Chili Dipsy Paints of Valkyries. Lick and subscribe. You can self-promote yourself, Nathan. We can just come up with something. Hi, do you like petty crime? Do you have someone that you need to punish but don't want to do it yourself? Hire Nathan. Nathan Carbo. He'll mug the people you don't like for you. He'll make it look like a random act of violence, but you'll know that he was mugging that person for you. He's very cheap. You can pay him in sandwiches. You don't even have to use bread here, just eat the filling. He's desperate, and as a result, he's cheap. He'll stab the elderly for you. Nathan. The petty criminals. I messed up the ad. I've messed it up. Sorry, Nathan. I've done a bad job selling you there. Yeah, I screwed it up. Oh, Chili. You're British? Well, I mean, you've forgotten yourself, sir, haven't you? You forgot yourself. And you shall answer. How very dare you forget yourself? My, oh my. What are we to do with you? 6 of the best trousers down, I do believe. Will be in order. Let me guess. Northern England. Are you from the north, Chili Dippers? Is that where you reside? Up in the mines? Is that where you're from? Yes, that's the correct response. You must lock yourself away and give yourself a stern talking to, sir. Yes, stern talking to. Well, now we're talking, Mr. Dippers. Tell me, where in the south are you from? Southwest or southeast? Now we're talking. Maybe me and Mr. Dips. Can I call you Mr. Dips? I think I just did. Me and Mr. Dips might have something in common. If by doxed you mean shanked, yes, we can call it doxing. Yeah, I'm just trying to get enough personal information out of you so I can, yeah, basically. Portsmouth! I was in Portsmouth only last November. I visited England. I was in Portsmouth. Seems like a nice place. I hear it's a bit stabby, so I didn't have a night out in the centre. Yeah, from what I hear, it's a bit stabby nowadays. But yeah, Portsmouth Harbour. I took the ferry across to the Isle of Wight. Beautiful views. Absolutely enjoyed it. I got shouted at by the boat crew because I went the wrong way. And I was like, oh, this is wonderful. Yeah, he called me a numpty. So I was like, that service was smile. I can totally get behind that. He thought he was upsetting me, but I was loving it. I was like, I'll take my numpty ass that way. That's fine for me. But I mean, in my defense, I was confused and more than a little bit drunk. So, you know. Oh, you're out in the sticks, eh? Okay. So the countryside isn't so stabby. Well, that's nice. I didn't even know Portsmouth had countryside, frankly. Apparently acetone stinks, but isn't that toxic? It's one of the least toxic solvents of so it's fine. Thanks, Nathan. I don't think I'm gonna do table will be lurking, but not near my computer. Okay, you go ahead and lurk around, Nace. Thanks for being active in chat, bud. Very much appreciate you. Oh, thank God he's gone. Jeez Louise, that Nathan, man. Oh, he just wouldn't stop. He just wasn't taking a hint at all. He just on and on. Table this, table that, table. Look at these nudes I've been sending you. Go on, keep looking at them. Go on, look at these. I'll keep sending you more. Hey, table, do you like goats? Hey, table, I can drive a car really fast. Hey, table, I can make airplane noises. Table this, table that. Unbelievable. Oh, no, Nathan called it. No, Nathan called it. I got caught out immediately there. He immediately called my bluff. He knew. He knew. He totally knew I was going to stop. Oh, no. I've become predictable. Although I thought the line, hey, look at me, I can make aeroplane sounds, was a pure genius little line. I just thought of that. I thought, not wanting to toot my own horn too much. You know what I mean? But I thought it was a pretty good line. But no, I am no longer original. Anyway, Tyranids, am I right? Freds has... Oh man, Freds has totally got me. He's totally got me figured out. He's totally. I mean, I was never saying I was some enigma or anything, But yeah, to immediately preempt it, he was like, "Yeah, okay, someone's leaving. Yeah, he's gonna have some shots fired." But I think Nathan did actually leave, so he'll never know. It's not like anyone's gonna tell him, and I'll deny it if you do. So I'm in the clear, frankly. I'm a bit worried. Chili Nippers has left, or gone quiet. I don't want Chili Dippy Dips to feel like I was actually upset about him advertising his Valkyrie channel. Chili Dips on YouTube. Chili Dips Nips, Valkyrie channel. Oh, Nara. Okay, Nips, that's good. Ragnara, did you know that I've done exactly that? Do you want me to find mine? Do you see the Patriarch, right? Yeah, I've done exactly that. I reposed mine. Can I show you? Can I show you it? Have you seen it? Yeah, I'm totally going to crack that sucker out. I thought the same thing, I thought the same thing. Hang on, yeah, these pebbles can wait a sec. Yeah, let me find him. I'm pretty sure he's in this box. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in here. If I could find it without having to take everything out, that would be good. Yeah, here it is. Okay, just forgive the paint job. But there we go. There's my Patriarch. Come on, camera. So yeah, so all I did was I extended the legs. So in here there's just a little bit of wire, and then I green stuffed behind the knees. to give it a bit of height. Camera. Right, and then in here you'll see, if you look closely, you can see tail, and then in here there's the torso of a Tyranid warrior. See the 3 slats? 1, 2, 3. And then I just repositioned the arms. The arms didn't really need any changing, so it was just the legs and the torso. You can see here the torso join's a bit squiffy. Yes, Nips is absolutely right that Yorkshire tea is the best. I have it here as well. I just recently found it here in Finland. But the best thing about Yorkshire tea is that the packet comes and you have 2 tea bags attached together. You're supposed to tear them, obviously, but I like Builder's tea, which is double tea bag. So I'm able to just instantly throw in 2 tea bags with each sitting, and that's what really makes Yorkshire tea. It's also delicious. It's the go-to tea. It's the one to go for. There's nothing beats it. Oh, welcome back, Nathan. Freds was saying some rather mean things about you, buddy. You might need to have a word with him. He, yeah. Don't circle back up through chat. Don't go back through chat. Just believe me. And, yeah. Just, yeah. Freds wasn't being very, very nice to you. He was, yeah, he was remarkably unnice. He may have besmirched your character, Nathan. Yeah, see, Nips has got it. Stabby Nips. Stabby Portsmouth countryside Nips. Nathan still has the award for best intro, best stranger intro to the chat. He's definitely got the top spot. Just the way how he started off the chat immediately endeared me to him. I got a good feeling about Nathan. Legitimately, I'm not. This ain't no piss take. He definitely has, like, because he was so awkward and weird initially. I didn't understand what was going on, and he was like, "Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm really tired." It was just nice. I liked it. Took me off guard. I liked it a lot. He's got that prize. So yeah, okay. So you wanted to be good at be something like stand out. He stands out for the first best first interaction. There you go. There you go, Nathan. There's an accolade. Oh, is that the case, Nathan? Well, it's an absolute pleasure to have you here, Nathan. We really enjoy having you here. You're such a pleasant chap. Very nice of you to comment on the live stream. Very much appreciated. Echo, no rush, buddy. No rush. Just whenever. Rest up. Thanks for taking the time to hang out, man. It's been really nice chatting to you. I'll catch up with you soon, buddy. Streams every day. I'm sure I'll see you at some point. And if I don't, take care of yourself, X. But hopefully I will. But yeah, rest up, buddy. Thanks again. Night, buddy. I'm not going to say a word. I'm going to keep Fred's guessing. I'm not going to say a word. Actually, I will say this. I quite like Echo. I get a good vibe. I get a good feeling. Really hard to see these dark purples when you're painting on black. I was gonna nips, but the issue is that you have to take the models in that you're gonna do and declare them, because obviously they want you to just go in there and pick up 100 models. I was super geared up to do it, but then when I heard you had to declare it, I was like, oh, I'm kind of out. And I'll tell you why, because I don't know what 100 models I'm going to paint when I'm painting them, you know? So I don't want to commit to 100 models and then it feel like it's going to be a chore. So, and I don't get out much either. So I just didn't do it. I was super excited, but then it just took all the wind out of my sails, the declaration thing. When I'm next in there, I might say, hey, look, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I've been live streaming and painting. I've done this many hours this year. Could I submit those to my pledge and just say, I'll do 100? Is there any way, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, kiss, kiss? Could we just make a special exception for little old me? Kiss, kiss. Oh, Nathan. All right. Before paranoia sets in, I'm just going to confirm, yes, you are 100% welcome here. You are 100% welcome, regardless of what I'm saying. You are very much welcome. So you can go ahead and lock the door on the old paranoia. The reason I say that is I too also become paranoid. Yeah, you are 100% welcome, buddy. Okay? 100% welcome. Stay forever. You can't leave. This is like Event Horizon, this channel. You know, I'm going to keep you all. You can't leave. I'm just going to take you all to hell. Yeah. So yeah, you're welcome. You don't have to leave. In fact, you can't. Like, as I said. And if you haven't seen Event Horizon, it's pretty much how it's going to go. Basically, there's just lots of cake and sandwiches, and everyone has a great time. Nips. Wait, hang on. Same. I never paint one army at a time. I just paint what I feel like at the time. Exactly. Nips. I'm exactly the same. No, I was being sincere with Nathan at that point, because if I'm always sarcastic, he's never going to know. So I just wanted to confirm that with him. Welcome and wanted are two different things. Oh, that's too smart for me. I don't quite understand that one. I assume you mean Nathan. I mean, I am like a puppy. Like, I do shit on the floor sometimes when I get carried away. So I guess it fits for me too. Freds, were you here when I explained how I get my wife to clean the toilet? Do you remember that? Nathan, we said we wouldn't talk about that. Sugar Plum. I mean, Nathan, I said we wouldn't talk about those on stream. They're private. So good. So just to fill you in, the way I get my wife to clean the toilet is I pee on the floor and then gaslight her into thinking she did it by accident, and then she cleans it up. That's what I do. That way I don't have to clean the toilet. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I just want to publicly apologize again for you accidentally seeing my feet. No one needs to see that. I am very sorry that you guys had to witness that. That was a pure accident. I was trying to show you. I can't remember what I was trying to show you, but I really didn't mean to show you feet. I am sorry about that. I've done a terrible paint job on this guy. Thank God for the purples. And if Nathan had left, we would never have found out about those. That was a genuinely great idea on his part. This back leg could use a little bit more. The question is, do I go to the effort of edge highlighting this only to put on all the golds, or do I just, you know, if I'm feeling frisky, I should probably actually just go ahead and edge highlight it. Now there's some pretty horrendous mold lines between these rivets on the shoulder, and if Ven sees them, he's going to mention them. So I'm kind of thinking I'm going to clean those rivets off just to get at that mold line. Yeah, I'm going to do that because he won't be able to let it go. He will mention them forever. So let me just find my craft knife. Yeah, hang on. I've got it around here somewhere. Oh no, I've lost my craft knife. He's going to find them, guys. He's going to find it. He's going to find the friggin' mold lines. Oh no. Where's my knife? I put it somewhere and I've lost it. Okay, well, hopefully the knife will turn up in time before Ven comes on and sees them. I wish I knew where my knife was. The fact that I've lost a knife is also worrying. It's in this pile somewhere. No, okay, no Freds. Ven can hit. No, nothing, Ven. Everything's hunky dory. Shit, where's the knife? I don't want to use this knife. Oh, it is the knife. Okay, good. Yeah, let's just quickly clean those off before that piece of filth finds and bloody records it. Oh, I can't even see it. Sorry, he hasn't noticed yet. Okay, that's one side hidden. He won't see. This was definitely the right move. I quite like that Ven mentions mold lines a lot. He's actually accidentally improved my game with cleaning mold lines, which is quite nice, actually. Who would have thought from berating me near constantly about mold lines it would help? do you know what feels like a million years ago? The friggin' gin stream. That feels like an absolute age ago. That feels just absolutely forever ago. I'm not going to edge highlight because this purple's turning now, but I will just put a coat on these seams just to clean them up a little bit. Oh, that's really gloopy and thick and horrible. We are definitely running out of the purple. There we go, purple done. I feel like I want to do something stamping on this shoulder. There's a plain shoulder here, but I kind of want to try. What I want to try and do is do doble stampy. That's what I want to try. I want to try doble stamping. I want to stamp one and then put something else on it. And what I'm thinking is I will go for... maybe this industrial plate and then a skull. Where did I put the skull plate? Oh, this is just going to push all my paints off. Wait, Slee is Warden, isn't it? Yeah, Mr. Slee is Warden. Ah, that's unfortunate, Warden. But you managed to come on the other computer, the other account even. That's some juicy irony right there. I can get behind that. Jeez, does your wife mind? Where did I put the... Oh, here it is. Okay, so let's see. Do I have any skulls left on there? There's a small skull up there, which I will use, I reckon. Yeah, I'll use that one. And then symbol-wise, I might go for this one, this sort of semi-broken cog design. I might do that, and I'll try and get the skull in the middle of it. That's what I'm going to go for. Yep, I decided. That's what I'm going to do. So I think I'll do the circle first, and I'll do them both in white. Oh, bless her. Bless her. Hey, tell her that Termagant, absolutely amazing Termagant. Let her know. Tell her. Tell her now. Tell her that Termagant is genuinely lovely, and she should be bloody pleased with it, frankly. First, I just can't get over the amount of milestones she covered. I'm very, very impressed. Like, she just skipped a whole load of steps. Right, let's stamp this. Where's my scraper? Should locate that first. There we are. Okay, so we're going for this one. Okay, nice generous blob. Credit where credit's due, Warden. Credit where credit's due. Right, so I don't have my stamp ready. Table, you big ass. You've got to get your stamp ready first. Did your starter magazine have a model attached? Okay, I just got to stamp it right off now. So I know where it is. Straight. And then we go lift. Oh, no. I was too slow. Oh, no, I fluffed it. I was too slow, guys. I was too slow because I didn't take the cover off my stamp. Okay. Reset. We're going to go with a different one. Okay, so you really do have to be bloody fast. I got some of the design, but I pressed too hard in my excitement. Let's go for this one here, right? There we go. So definitely have your stamp 100% ready and be quicker. So we're going to go for a scrape. We're going to go scrape, light lift. I got it. Almost virtually intact. I got it. Is it going to focus? No, I don't know. Let's whack this on. So aim down the thing, find the shoulder, and then we go up a bit and we press one cog. Nowhere near center, but I think that's good enough. So we'll give that a moment. I'll just clean off the excess paint with some tape. And then what I'll do is I'll try and stamp something on top of that. So always squish it. Don't ever pick or scratch it because silicone doesn't like that and you can break the mold according to the tutorial. The question is, what I need to do is I need to get more nail polish. I need more colours. If I just put white on white, it's going to just not necessarily look good. However, if I go black, then the eyes won't show up on against the purple. So, that's the dilemma that I have. So maybe, just maybe, I'll go for a different symbol. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go for... Oh, I'm stuck. I'm a bit stuck for what to go for. I might go for... I don't know. I'm a bit stuck. What would match up with that? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, did you just give away your name? Did you just give away your name? You're Mrs. Lee, not Mr. Slee. Ah, you gave it away. We caught you. I don't know what symbol I'm... maybe this one. Maybe this symbol. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's a friggin' chaplain, so it'll be a skull. We'll go red skull. Lightning bolt. That's a great idea. Yeah, but not stamping plate nail polish. It's a specific kind of nail polish you need. You can't just use any. It's got to be stamping plate nail polish. Why am I using red for a lightning bolt? Yellow lightning bolt would be better. Okay, lightning bolt. Let's go for this one here. Wow. And then we're going to scrape and then splodge. Scrape. Lift. I got it. There we go. It's on there. Now, before it goes too dry, I'm going to just slap that on. I'm not going to waste any time. Let's see how we go. There we go. Can you see that? One lightning bolt in a cog. Sorted. Well, I mean, if I'm super accurate with the lightning bolt, I could put a red one on top, but I'm not sure how I feel about that, but I think we should keep it. Why not keep it? Why not keep it, you know? We did it. We can keep it. So now we know that you can double up. You can double up with designs. And frankly, with acetone, this nail varnish dries really quick, so I can just clean them whenever I want. Like the thumb ass test worked really well because I washed that this morning and left it overnight, and it wiped off immediately. So I don't even have to clean these plates right now. I can just let them build up and then clean them all in a whole shift, you know. Easy. They're easy to use, man. They're really easy to use. There is a knack, but you can pick it up quickly. So, not too shabbers. And this, I guess, these little blobs that you've scraped off will dry anyway. So, I don't see the need to clean those today. I can clean those whenever. Francois, hey buddy. Francois. Francois. You just missed out on some goblin stampings. We were practicing double. We're not even practicing. We were just doing. Don't even need to practice. It just works. Right, I need to get some house Titus still a little moist. Let's clean these brushes. You know what? I mean, my paint water's more paint than water at the moment. I'm just going to rinse it. I should tag them. Yeah, I should really tag them. Yeah, that's a good idea. What I discovered, well, no, what Ven discovered is that he sent me an Instagram video of that specific part, I don't know how he did it, but he was able to send me it, and I just downloaded it to my phone and uploaded it as a short. So however he did that is really useful. So I kind of wish I knew how, frankly. Right, I'm just going to go and... Part of me wants to scrape this off and do a different one, but I've got 2 chaplains, so maybe I should scrape it off. Maybe the cog's no good. Maybe we should have gone for a different symbol. Let's test how easy it is to scrape them off. Let's have a look. I'm going to scrape it off. Oh, well, they come off really easy. Well, that's quite refreshing. I feel like we can put a better symbol on there than the cog. The cog's a bit too mechanicum, a little bit less... a little bit less... if I've got a little bit of that purple left, I could just... If it's just not quite dry, I could just touch that up and then we can go again. There we go. Yeah, I feel like I could do better with that. The cog is too mechanicus. Why not? We know they work really easy. Why not? I'm just going to change my paint water and then we'll maybe do a Titus. Oh, is it magic? Oh, I'm never going to be able to figure it out then if it's friggin... Bleh. Oh, thanks, Warden. Iron Hands. I like Iron Hands. They're a good... I mean, to be honest, like... What's the weakest Space Marine faction of the main ones? They've all got kind of got good characters to them. I think I'd be hard-pressed to pick one. That Chainmail Saturnine Dreadnought is lovely. Really lovely. Right, let's increase the speed. Let's bust this... So I'm very happy that I have managed to break the stalemate on this guy. But these golds are looking a little lackluster. That shield definitely needs a little bit of TLC. The amount of progress we've made since I painted this guy is just shocking. Yeah, let's just get some golds going. Yeah, they're pretty characterful. I mean, Blood Angels have loads of good characters, like models-wise. Where's the bigger synthetic brush? That's what I want. Right, that would do. This one's fine. Oh, it's so useful. It's so useful, Freds. Ah, no. Nips has given up. Hey, Nips, tell us about your YouTube channel. How big is it? When did you start? How's it going? I'm curious. Tell us all about it. You've got the stage, my friend. Feel free to plug away. I'd love to know the information. Oh, Discord. Small's fine. Give us some numbers, Nips. I saw the chainmail. I really liked it. I also like what Pilot 64 is saying as well. I like that a lot. Let's see if we can get a citizen today. Oh, I would bloody love that, frankly. The chainmail, it's nice to see it on the model because I couldn't understand the scale. But it was just really, really zoomed in. But yeah, it confused me last time we looked at chainmail. I think it looks nice. The trouble is that the Saturn IX Terminator is absolutely gorgeous. And I feel like they're covering up the wrong model, you know. But the fact that he's gone to the effort of making that chainmail is incredibly impressive. How does he keep it in place? Is it glued? Like, how's that gonna work out, you know? I'm gonna go with this shield, screw it. I'm gonna go with this. Chaplains are ornate, right? Best of luck to you, buddy. I know it's been like this for a long time, but isn't it like 1,000 before you can monetize your channel? But as a little positive note for you, monetization, it's not a whole heap of anything. So you just keep doing what you're enjoying, buddy. Don't you get fixated on the numbers. Thanks, Finn. Oh, okay. Sounds like he's a bit of a legend, frankly, with these skills. One's things for sure. They look unique. They're going to look lovely. No, I haven't named them. Maybe we could do something. Maybe there's some way we could integrate channel stuff with naming the Marines. I kind of like the idea of that, especially if I'm going into playing a game. I can be like, "Ah, man, Warden just chopped Fred's head off," or something like that, you know. And like, if like, say, if for example, Ven displeases me in a game, I can paint like he can get painted a different color, and I don't know, some kind of shame. Oh, I've got to clean that. Ven will see it. I'll go one better. If I get a Nurgling, it can be Warden, and he can have a null heraldry tattoo on his cake. He can have cake on cake. What do you think, Warden? You can have that. I might even green stuff some more additional cake onto him. I would do that. How much are Nurglings? Don't they come in a big pile? How much? Nurglings can't be that expensive, right? Can you get individual Nurglings, or can you just get those piles of ones? Yeah, I'd green stuff extra cake on a Nurgling and then put a cake tattoo on it. The question is, where can I find individual Nurglings? Oh, but the pile of Nurglings, I assume you glue them into the pile shape, so they might come in individual or near individual groups. I'm smelling a plan here. I'm definitely smelling a plan. I think so too, Nips. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, I don't need to add any more gold on this guy. That's a lot of gold I've still got on my palette. I might put that back in the pot, although I will need some. Oh, they come pre-piled. Okay, pre-piled. But sometimes you get a Nurgling on a base of certain minis. Like I know Typhus has a couple of squished Nurglings. So maybe there's a way if we got like the right Death Guard model. What about caking up? Oh, what about not a Nurgling? What are they called? Plague bearers? Plague. You can use them in 40k and Warhammer. They're like Nurgle demons, right? And they're butt naked anyway. How much cake do they have? Does it have to be a Nurgling? Could it not be? Because you get loads of those in a box. So when you think about it, we could get one box, and then we could have everyone could have a caked up Nurgling. We could have a Warden, Fred, Van, Nathan, anyone, Francois, anyone who wanted to be one. We could do that. Do you know the ones I mean? I think they're called Plague Bearers. Plague. You know the ones I mean? You know the ones I mean. Let's do a Typhus. Titus. Typhus. I think the caked up Chaosy demons, you know? I mean, unless Warden's got his heart set on Nurglings, which I could understand if he is. Plague Bearers, that's the one. Thank you, Fred. That's the one. Plague Bearers, that's the ones I think. I reckon they might have some cake. But they might have loincloths on, I don't remember. But if we can just not use those. We can just cut them off and make cake. Jake Town. I think you are new, hello. Just in time for Titus? Well, if he knows about Titus, he's not new. Excellent. Okay, good. So, you know, there's definitely a plan there, right? So maybe that will be the first thing I buy. Maybe I should buy some of those so we can. And if you think I'm not like, I'm not proud, I'll cake on some extra green stuff cake. If you don't think I'll do it, like, I don't think you know who you're dealing with right now. Order some green stuff while you're at it, Frez, if you're going for it. If you want a cake off, you know, I'm game. I will endeavour to make nicer cake on those demons. I mean, what's scarier than a demon that's rotten decay, other than a demon of rotten decay with a massive badunk, you know? Right, Titus recorded. Liberator Gold. Retributor. Bahuf's Massar. There we go. The company that makes green stuff has closed. Are you telling me that we can't have green stuff anymore? But isn't like green stuff used by everyone? Okay, I need to... Okay, that was well worth watching. Quick, I need to clean this before Vern sees. So is green stuff just not being made now? Or the original people who made it are just not making it? Why am I so worried about there being no green stuff? Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to too, frankly. I use green stuff to do all my magnet stuff as well. What if Milliput doesn't hold magnets as well? Or maybe I just use super glue only. Maybe that would just be fine. I hate super glue. Super glue really bugs me. I wish I had an alternative to super glue. Nips, if I never see you again, best of luck with the 63. Best of luck in Portsmouth. Chin up, keep at it. Best of luck to you if I never see you again. And good luck with the Valkyrie as well. Yeah, mind how you go, bud. I know what that means. That means never. Oh, that's fine. Take care of yourself, Nips. Mind how you go, buddy. Mind how you go. Take care. Neven, howdy. What happened? Were they too condescending? What happened with the painting lesson? Did they shout at her? Oh, big as Macca's. No way. Look who it is. How you doing, Big Mac? Oh, I've never been so excited to meet the non-person. Oh, yeah, gee whiz, yeah, it's cake time. We did say if Big Mac showed up, there'd be cake. That's true. Let's get some cake on the go. I got a hankering for some red cake today. Let me just do the skelly head and then we can do cake. Oh, this skull's got a little cross on its forehead. That's pretty cool. Right, let's do some cake. I feel like maybe, just maybe, I shouldn't leave the bottom of this gold though. I feel like maybe this should be a little bit more bony. Yeah, well, I mean, like, did she show them their first model? Like, did she show them what she did? Like, what she was able to do? Like, frankly, you know, what does it matter if it's a sponge? Cake. What does it matter what they think? You know, it's your style. It's yours. They're not painting these models. It's your style. There we go, gents. I think I'm getting the hang of these plates. There it is, Null himself. To be honest, maybe sponge coat for base coat. Maybe sponge for base coating is the way to go. You know, you get some texture on as well. She might be onto something. You know, why would he dismiss that? She could very well be onto something. Oh wait, I base coat with spray can. Maybe I don't need a sponge. Well, initial coat. Maybe if I base coat with spray can and then initial coat is something. I think she might be onto something. Lost my Reichland again. Oh man, I really need to buy just friggin' 20 Reichlands. I'm kind of tempted to try sponge. Routcan, primer, and sponge. Yeah, I think there's something to that. I think there could be something. I think there's something to that. I think she's onto something. Wait, Justin's here. Oh, Justin is here. Hello, Justin. Sorry, Big Mac arrived and then... Oh, or did I think you were Big Mac? Either way, I've got cake on my thumb. I think I need to do something nice for Nathan. For coming up with the purple. I think I need to do something nice for him. Because the purple was a really good idea. And it's really, like, the fact that it's made me pick up a model that I'd given up on. It's really good. And I like Chaplins. I just didn't want to paint black, lots of black. When he's finished, Nara, I would love to see him. Having painted him myself recently, I'd love to see someone else's version. That would be swell. If you're willing to, that is. You don't have to, but it would be nice if you did. Oh, I haven't golded this leg at all. Should probably do that now. Oh, I've missed some purity seals as well. I just didn't do this leg at all. Thanks, bud. Just a bit of token gold there, nothing special. There's also a bit of mold line. I don't know if I can get that. I'm going to have to try though. Honest idea, Justin? Honest answer? I have no idea. No idea what I'm doing after this. I didn't even know I was going to be painting this today until the stream, until I finished the other Chaplin. So, no idea, buddy. No idea. Sorry. And I like that. I don't want to queue up models because I don't want to feel like I'm locked into doing that, you know? Hi, Lily. Hey. You okay? You're alright. Hey. Did you need a wee wee? Shall I find Potty? Hey. Hi. Come on. Wee. Sorry, did everyone leave? Okay, sorry about that. I didn't die. What's going on? Let me see the chat. Is everyone divvying up my stuff already? Hang on a second. What's going? Oh my god! People have been chatting more, but I'm not here. Table can be nice, but not to us. You guys were divvying up all my stuff. Oh man. You guys are just absolutely just absolutely robbing me. Yeah, luckily the missus has come back from partying as well, so I am now free as a bird. Ah, there we go. I'm off duty. Dad duty done. Due diligence done. We're back. Ah, man. That's such a good line. Table has a heart and can be nice, but not to us. There's no gin in the house. We don't keep booze in the house, Freds. Oh, Rag, you want these coins? If I ever meet you in person, Rags, you can have these. 1, 2 coins. There's one there, and I think there's a fourth somewhere. Yeah, there's 4. There's a chaosy one as well. You see it there? You can have those. Yeah, sure. You can have the ass tone, Freds. No, I mean, I'm not going to drink the ass tone. Dear God, you monster. No, what the hell? I'm not, Freds, I'm not against a gin stream, but we've established that if I drink gin and paint, I just apply paint over and over again to the same model. Like, there needs to be more than just painting in a gin stream, because I can't just drink. You saw how much paint I put on the last model. We have to figure something out on that front. Oh, don't say the H word. Ugh. Don't say, yeah, 5 hours on one marine. Yeah. I'm not doing that again. No way. What do I need? I need some Agrex. This stream has turned quite chill, hasn't it? It's quite like, you know, oh yeah, Saturday night. When really, like, Saturday night should be like, you know? Or at least that's how it was when I was a younger man. Although Gin Stream was pretty mucky, wasn't it? That was pretty filthy. I mean, considering I drank the whole bottle of gin, I think it turned out all right, you know? Like, I did polish off. Oh, I missed a bit. Yeah, that was a whole bottle I guzzled. My wife had two little glasses, 2 shots worth, and then I guzzled the rest like a big dirty her, a big dirty booze guzzling her. If anything, I focused too much. Gin Piot. I don't know what Piot is, but verified. There we go. I can verify it. Frankly, Freds, I barely remember it. I didn't even remember about Null until the following day. But I tell you, the stream after, the next day, it was awful. And Null has not, I have not dared touch this guy since that stream. I can't drink on stream. Terrible things are created. All right, I tell you what, I'll do you a deal. Okay, I'll do you a deal. So we said that painting. Poor guy, he's sleepyhead, isn't he? Poor sleepyhead. Maybe he's got narcolepsy. Rickett phone 9237. You smell like a new arrival. Hello to you, sir. Lick and subscribe. Lick and subscribe. Follow me on Instagram and TikTok. So, I mean, Freds, this is what I'm thinking, right? So, we know that if I drink too much booze, the painting goes a bit squirrely, right? However, it does seem to magnify my sculpture skills, right? So, this is what I'm suggesting, all right? We can put this in the pipeline. It needs a little bit of a budget, so I think I'll have to save up for it, but I'm thinking this. Buy some booze, and then get some, what is it, milliput? Well, if you feel that way, Rico, you're in the wrong place, buddy. How about this? Get out of here, Where's my broom? Shoo! Out of here, you filthy pig! Get out of here, you scum! Get out of here! You feel violated? We all feel violated with you being in here. Oh, shoo! Shoo! Right, so this is my pitch, right? So, painting goes out the window when I've been boozing, right? So, but we created Lord Null, so that kind of balances out. So I get some milliput or green stuff or whatever. I'll get whatever those nurgly demons are, and the stream will just be boozing and making cake. That would be the stream. I think we lost what's his face. We've lost Rickett. We've lost him or her. That's unfortunate. They're going to be like, oh, I joined a live stream and that table did nothing but berate me, so I left, and now I hate him forever. That's not a good look, is it? Yeah, booze cake stream. I could be convinced quite easily to just make ever increasingly delicious cakes on demons, because you get a lot of demons in that box, right? There's no small amount of demons in that box. So if you cake them all, you know, with ever more elaborate and sophisticated cakes, you know? Oh, I've really messed up. Yeah, I've really messed up. Yeah, so okay, so yeah, the booze cake demons, that's a viable. You can make that happen if you want it. It's doable. I would do that. I would put in the effort to get them and get them all assembled, get some milliput. I would do that. I'd do that for you guys. And I would suffer a hangover, providing, like, I don't touch any paint, because we know what happens with the paint. If we're just making cake, just think how, because, like, there's what, 20 in the kit? So just think, you know, the first ones might start off quite conservative, but then who knows what chaos would dispense upon us later on. Yeah, I think I've sold myself on that. Oh, Burger Chang. Yeah, we finished this today. He's actually a chaplain, but, you know, he's got Templar vibes. I'm pretty pleased with him. Big thank you to Nathan for saying about purple. $10. Okay, well, 10's still pretty good. I really like this guy. I think he came out a real treat. Oh, he's sorry, he's a Terminator chaplain with Relic, Stormy Shield, and Power Maul. Yeah, he's a chaplain. Sorry, Burger Chan. 10's still good. I'd do that. I'd spend money on that. But maybe not gin. What if I drank something other than gin? Does it have to be gin? Could I drink something else more delicious? Could I drink rum so I could get all... When I drink rum, I get all nautical. I think I might have got nautical with the gin as well, actually. Did I get nautical in the gin stream? Did I get all, like Napoleonic ships, like midshipmen? Did that happen? Did I get... Artsy? Well, you know... I know I play it down, guys. I know I play it down, but I am an untapped font of creative ability. Lord Noel, for example, you know, and like, you know, be able to draw perfect drawings on command. Like, you ask it and I can do it, you know? So what if the power of cake come from gin? It's possible. Okay, it's possible. Yeah. Yeah, so... Okay, that is possible that gin is the key. But gin really messed me up, man. It really did a number on me. All right, hang on. What were those demons called again? What was their name? I'm going to look them up. Burger, that answer has actually changed. Now that I've got these stampy plates, I feel like I can definitely mark them up more now. So we're moving in the direction of doing iconography. I'm pretty sure I've got a load of Marines knocking about, so I kind of feel like trying different chapters. I feel like that's something I'd get a kick out of. What was their name? I need the name of what they play. What they plague somethings? Bearers? Was it plague bearers? Can you sound off, gents? I think chat's gone peak tong. I was asking questions, but I think chat might have died. Thanks, guys. What was the name of those plague things? towels. What towels did you get? Plague bearers, thank you. I'm sure they're being. I mean, Chaos Demons. Yeah, here they are. Okay, so the good news is they're not overly expensive. Even at Games Workshop prices, they are €34.50. So to do this, it would be €34.50. Milliput, I don't know how much it was. Let's say it's like, what, €8? 10 at the worst. €10 for Milliput. So we're on $44.50. Then it's six for the tonic. What was it? $44.50, $50.50, and then the gin is $25. So that would be $55.50, $75.50 to do that, guys. That's quite a lot for a live stream. And the channel this month has brought in about 60. I mean, it's not impossible, guys. End of next month, or maybe beginning of May. I could do it for my birthday, maybe. There's options. But they'd have to be interested in it. If I'm going to suffer a hangover, then it'd have to be genuine interest. If we're just saying it for like, just, oh, that would be nice if we did that. But I could be pretty easily persuaded to go for it. All right, that's one. It's not going to be like a tomorrow thing, though. Like, it's not like, I mean, yeah, I could go to the Games Workshop tomorrow, but I can't. It's not something I can. We have to plan it. We have to plan it. I would do that, Reaper. The issue is the music I have on isn't everyone's cup of tea. But I would paint under strobe lights, quite happy. Yeah, what fly? One of them is a fly head? Nathan, that's really nice of you. But YouTube takes so much. Thank you, Nathan. That's really nice. That's a really nice contribution. Yeah, thank you. That's really, really nice of you to do. I really, really appreciate that. It's really nice. I'm not even going to add any caveats. Thank you. That's really nice of you. Thank you. That's really nice of you. Then you can 100% have the fly head. I can't see the fly head on the box, but yeah, 100% you can be the fly head. Okay. Thank you, Nathan. That's really nice. Okay, so cake. The cakening, as we're going to call it. Burger, I have a PayPal. Table and Chums, all lowercase. That's TABLEANDCHUMS. Table and Chums, all lowercase, at gmail.com. I'm pretty sure you can PayPal to that address. But thank you, Nara. Yeah, I need to put a like on that. Thank you very much, Nara. That's above and beyond. You really didn't need to do that. You gave me the tip about the purple. But I really, really, really bloody appreciate that. That's incredibly nice of you. And you know what? You know what I'll do? I think I'll treat myself to a Reichland. Yeah, okay, I'll do it. Yeah, gin stream. I mean, it's end of next month at the earliest, but it's a thing. We will put that on the books, gents. So I need to buy some plague bearers now. I've also noticed that there's some nurglings on it. So obviously the nurglings are going to get cake too, right? And I need to learn how to use milliput. But I've got some green stuff, so... But I've been using green stuff with super glue, so maybe I'll just go milliput and test it out. Yeah, Nathan, that's really nice of you. Thank you. That is really, really nice. That is very, very much appreciated. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. But also, what you can do is if you do order it from GW, they have free delivery to the store, and so I live pretty near the store, so I can just have it delivered to the store and go get it. Yeah, it's not sold out. It's definitely yeah, I'll be able to get some easily. It says in stock on the website, so. Oh man, I've got to drink gin now. But that's most of it, isn't it? So that 50 will be more like 35, and there's tax. So it's still a big chunk towards it. Oh, there's a little bit of stone here. I should do that. Don't worry about it, Nathan. PayPal banned me for selling things without using the business thing. Otherwise, I'd go there. Oh my god, PayPal banned you? Are you the opposite of Big Mac? Are you Mr. Bad Business? No way. Big Mac, watch out, buddy. Where do I go with this guy? I'm not going to change the mask. I was really proud of that when I did that, so I want to keep that. And he's already looking nicely zhuzhed up, although there's quite a bit of muck on that front foot, but it's mud. Mud. It can be mud on the base. You never have to apologise, Nathan. It's really appreciated. So I say we go for... we got some gold on the palette. I can bring these golds up. And wait, so PayPal banned you for being industrious? They banned you for being industrious. What? They banned you for succeeding? Oh no, we can't have that. No, oh no, we can't have someone actually achieving something, can we? No, we got to stamp that out. Why couldn't they just, like, some kids just succeeds at something? What is the issue with that? What was the issue with that? Well, I mean, yeah, it's awful at this point burger. But Fred said something very smart. He said that it gets to the point where you're raking in so much ad revenue that it doesn't really hurt you, but we're not at that point, you know. Oh, you have to use goods and services, or they can't guarantee transactions. Oh, right, okay. There was some cheating, was there? Oh, right, okay. Well, that maybe explains it. But yeah, but I mean, yeah, like I said, Fred said that, and it's smart. It makes sense. It's just we're not at that point. One day, I firmly believe it, and I'm trying to not say ifs. I'm saying whens, to because we kind of have to make it manifest. So if I say whens, if I say ifs, it just makes me sound like I'm doubting myself, and I'm really trying to be like, yes, this is a thing, or will be a thing. I think so. I think by 1,000 hours something would have happened, and if not, then it would be 500 layers, and then we all get to meet Henry Cavill for a stream, and then at the end here buy Titus for $1 million. So, and that's definitely happening. Yeah, he's already signed on. He offered 10, but I said no. I called him Cavs. His friends called him Cavs. I was like, Cavs, look, 1 million's fine. All right, and congratulations on your Golden Demon win when you enter it, because it's a guaranteed win. You mean the partner program? Yeah, I get paid ad revenue. But the ad revenue it's not anything for me at the moment. But it has increased, but not it's not a figure that is useful. Put it that way. It's not a figure that is substantial in any way. Yeah, when it's a really nice gold. It's Retributor Reichland, Retributor again, and then Stormhost Silver, and it really comes out lovely. I really like it. Then the other one, I mean, you can use Agrax as well. Francois is totally right. Agrax works well with it as well. It's just I don't want such deep recesses with this one, but Agrax works especially well with Liberator Gold. That looks absolutely delicious, and that will be this one. So that's got Agrax on, and it would be Liberator Gold, and I'll highlight both with my favourite silver, which is the Stormcast one, Storm Shield. Agrax protects, exactly. Agrax protects. Agrax is just too useful. Thank you again, Nathan. That is really, really nice of you, bud. Like, that is, yeah. Oh, maybe I could. Whoever it said was about like disco lights, right? Because I'm listening to kind of trashy dance music anyway. But if I had the lights on whilst making the cake, we could have like special mood lighting for cake making. What, the cake needs a candle? Have you heard of ass candle? That one got inked. That's gold. That's gold. Bring this one up. Did Pilot become a citizen? No, Pilot is not a citizen. Ah. Not sure any new ones need to be added today. What, Fred? What? What do you mean you're not sure more citizens are needed? What are you saying? Don't go against the word of Agrax. Agrax needs more. We must praise Agrax with citizens. We want the Emperor to notice us. Isn't that the goal? We want to be noticed. I'm sure it's just a momentary error on Fred's part. I'm sorry, Lord. I'm sure he didn't mean to speak out against you. Not sure any new ones have been added today. The eyes see, the brain reads, and then something else comes out. I did say I did say that. Oh no, am I starting to sound like I've been supping on the gin? I did say I don't done the words. I don't done the devil scratchings good. They make a mess in my mind bits. All right, they done gone make a mess in my mind bits, and it all comes out in a kerfuzzle. Okay, so it's just how it is. I get confuddlikins. Okay, they're done. You know, I'm going to edge highlight it. I got some Storm. What Storm? What is it? Storm Host? Oh no, it's dried. Storm Host. It is Storm Host. I love this stuff. Storm Host Silver. I think it's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Needs more pigment. As I like to mention every single time, Freds, the vortex is bloody useful. I don't like this gold shield. It's not... Oh, there we go. There's a little bit more pigment. Now I like it. It looks all right now. Yeah, they're really useful. They are a real treat. A skin? I'm not so sure. A skin? It's a Games Workshop paint. Oh. How do you know it's got a skin on if it's coming out of the eyedropper? It has a skin as it comes out. I think it's got its place. It just happens to be the paint I have most of at the moment, though. And I don't really... I've kind of built up the collection over a long time, so it's like I can't really shop around for other paints. Not forever, though, mind. But for now, it's the art of the possible for now. Well, that's highlighted. Just this bit here. I noticed that where the stamp went on, when I went to put paint on this, it kind of flaked a little bit, looked a little bit displated, and I think it's the oil from the silicone stamp, which is a potential thing for weathering, which I thought was quite interesting. Right, 4 hours. I don't think I've got more in me. That's 5.5 hours. 5.5. Let's just record these 4 hours on the old tally. Where are we? So that was a big chunk of time, that was. That's not too shabby at all, is it? 839 minus 4. 835. Nice. So, gentlemen, a rather chill Saturday night. Not the mayhem and bedlam that you seem to be craving, but it's officially on the cards. It will be end of next month, or maybe the end of this month, but more likely end of next. But we have a target, and that's gin stream. I don't want to drink gin, but I will. I'll drink gin, and we can make cake. Make cake together as men. Yeah, tomorrow is evening stream. We'll probably do 3 hours, and I think, like, frankly, I think after 3 hours we'll be able to finish this. I might still do. I don't have any gin to drink tonight, I'm afraid, and the money's in YouTube account, so I can't access it immediately. I have to wait for it to come to me. So there's no. I can't do it sooner than that. It just doesn't arrive. It just doesn't arrive until they say, and it takes ages to arrive. So, because the longer it's with them, the longer it sits in their accounts earning interest, I guess. But yeah, I think tomorrow this guy will be finished, which is a real treat. Those golds are already done. But yeah, right, guys, I am going now. If you haven't already left a like, feel free. But I need to get some sleep. Watch the video I sent. Okay, I will watch the video. I will do that right now before I go. Let's have a look. Yep. Table sucks. What the hell? Who made that? Oh, wow, yeah, that fly head looks amazing. I don't know where you found that, but yeah, you can be fly head, that's fine. Who made a short saying table sucks? That's amazing. Someone went to the effort of making a short that they hate me. Who said that? Who's making that about me, then? Oh, that's amazing. That means that's good. That's good if they don't like me. I've seen the example, Warden, and frankly, I think I can do better. I think I could go as far as creating a specific kind of cake tailored to your needs. I'll figure something out about a fly head, okay? Everyone can be fly head. We will figure it out. In the meantime, I will catch you. I will catch you tomorrow. And I'll see you tomorrow. But don't worry, don't need to fight about fly heads. There's plenty of cake for everyone. There's 10 models, and so far only two are claimed. So there's another 8 cake models up for grabs. So if you're wanting one, you'll need to be there for the stream. That's for sure. And there's eight more cake demons to be up for grabs. All right. I'll see you later, guys. Thanks so much. All right. See you. Bye. Love you.